Hello, everyone. Hello, hello. Hi, Robert. Hi, Nikki. Hi, Bunny. Hello to anyone lurking as well. I haven't done art in a little over a month. Will it go well? I don't know. Let me just grab a drink and then I'll be with you all. Give me a second. Oh my god, it's Yanni. Bunny, why would you say that? If it's to do with the title, I'm making a memorial piece for I don't know if any of you follow Avea Sanctuary, the sanctuary that Maya runs. But they recently just lost their Amazon parrot Siren. She unfortunately had a heart condition and then and as well as blood clots. And so she unfortunately passed away. And so I'm gonna make the drawing. Hopefully I like I said, I haven't drawn in a while. But I'm hoping I still can. But I hope you're well, Yanni. It's nice to see you. Guys, I was given food, but now the food's cold, and now I'm sad. But I'll show you the This is the food. It's really good. It's like avocado, bacon, and potatoes. And like I think like tomatoes as well. But yeah, it's really good. And why am I like sideways? What is with my camera right now? What the fuck? But yeah, I'm hoping I can at least make art. But it's been, like I said, a hot second. And I don't know if it's gonna be shit. My teammates, no, Jester, what's wrong? Oh my god, are you queuing ranked at the start of season? Hi, Jester. Hope you're well. I need to put the lid on my food. They suck? No. Yeah, I haven't queued ranked yet. I've been waiting at least bare minimum a few days because we all know everyone's about to be locking in whatever Deadpool variant. And probably not knowing what the fuck what the fuck they're doing. One stole my Deadpool the first game where someone stole No. Yeah. Yeah, everyone wants to play Deadpool. It's the same thing in like Quick Play too. Everyone's trying to lock Deadpool. Yeah. I need to cover my food. No? Okay. You're good with him? I ain't throwing? Well, that's good. You're at least better than majority of the player base right now. His faucet, a big deposits, a glass, his cup. I need to put my food away. This is a lot of food, and I am a tiny individual. But it's also cold, so I need to... Surprisingly, I've been able to play pretty much every game in rank. No one has been locking him. Oh, shit. What rank are you right now? Because it's predicting me to be D2. I ended GM2. I just splashed my drink everywhere. Plat 2? Okay. I'm shocked. I feel like you ended D1? Okay, that's not bad. Okay, Bunny. See? Hi. Okay. This isn't Hilo. But no, this is not the mango you all know and love. It do be another mango, though. My best game was 40 and 23 with 41k heals with Deadpool. Shit, okay. That's really fucking good. Will you step up? No? Okay. But no, this is not Hilo. So we are currently fostering. This is our foster burb. Yeah. It's okay. She's still shy. Her name is Sol, S-O-L. She's 2 years old. Oh, girl. You're already level 11, 9 more and get the first lord. Damn. Okay. Yeah. She's very full of personality. She's a sweetheart. It's okay, you silly butt. You don't have to back up. Let me see. Why am I being stared at? So what's her name? Sol. S-O-L. She's 2 years old. It was oddly fitting. She came with her name, so we're fostering her for a month. In that time, we'll decide. Our biggest issue currently is Hilo. Hilo hates her fucking guts and wants to attack her every 2 seconds. And so they're. Hi, Token, how are you? I hope you're well. It's nice to see you. And a very, very interesting fact about her that I think is the cutest thing ever, by the way. So you may be thinking, damn, she looks a lot like Hilo. Yes, they are the same species, but they have something a lot. Bro, I wrote a whole command to copy and paste, and then I somehow don't have it anymore. Oh, I'm stupid. I do have it. I lied. You play on PC, right? Or am I tripping? Yeah, I play on PC. Hilo's like, wait a minute, you're not me. Yeah, so he gets along with Foss like fine, right? He's fine with the cockatiels. We know he can get along with other birds. He's like this with Finn too, but Finn is also very aggressive towards him, and like the size difference is a bit much, and so that probably won't ever work with those two. We were actually told that Sol was bird aggressive. But Hilo's the one being the bitch, bro. She's a super sweet individual. Gotta get a pick of soul for the emotes now. Well, we don't know if she's permanent yet. Like I said, we have a month of fostering, a little longer if we decide. They said that we can have like an extended fostering because they need to get along. um Hi. But she's like super sweet. Hi Avery. Now the one thing that is like the coolest thing ever. So Soul and Hilo. Drum roll. They're biological siblings. So this is Hilo's sister. Hi. But she's super laid back. She loves cuddles. Um, she loves to snuggle into places. Also, it's Mickey's birthday. If you haven't wished him a happy birthday already, do so in the Discord or in chat. Mickey's fucking awesome. For example of cuddles, this was her snuggling into Noah the other night. She's a striking, vibrant sunset color. Yeah. She's a sweetheart. This is her climbing on me the other day. She's more of a yellow than Hilo, it looks like. Yeah, she's definitely more yellowy, yeah. Hilo's a lot more orange. You can definitely see the the resemblance. Your heel pull got banned? No. Yeah, because this is Hilo. This was Hilo the other day. He was falling asleep on top of Noah. But yeah, we still don't fully know what all is gonna conspire, but I'm dog shit keeping secrets. It's a miracle I kept it this long from you all because like oh yeah, you're using your voice? Bitches? No. She's shy. Looks like she's gonna wanna drop in and say hi, gotta get ready for work. Okay, Avery. She's a cutie, I know she is. I wonder if she'd sit on the perch because or maybe she'd sit on my leg, but she gets very upset when I move her. She's a little diva. But yes, the art today. Oh my god, my throat. I'm gonna attempt to make art. It's been a hot second. So we'll see how it goes. I'm gonna pop a bottle off of Yatches. What? She's so cute. Did any of you do anything fun this weekend? Anything interesting? I'm just getting my reference photo pulled up. I'm happy Baby Money came back with the music. Same. I was like, I know for a fact he can't be gone forever. But I am glad it was sooner than later. I really like his music. I still think it's funny that he did, like, quit. Oh, yeah, and this is from Hilo. like I said, bonding pisses him off. Like he was getting so mad. He drew blood. He like bit through my skin and just yeah.
Bird up.
Oh my god, Patty, thank you for the raid. How was your stream? Were you playing Valorant? Hi Frilly, welcome in. How was your stream? I'm just about to start doing art. I was just introducing everyone to my foster bird. Oh shit, you won? Let's go. Let's fucking go. Hi Thoppy, welcome in. Or Hoppy? Sorry, I'm awful at names. Welcome in. We love Pratyush around here. Let me introduce you all to Sol, S-O-L. She's my foster bird. She's my other bird, Hilo's biological sister. They currently hate each other's guts. Okay, well, Hilo hates her guts. But yeah, she's my foster baby. I say baby, but she is 2 years old. So she's not, yeah, she's not like baby. Yeah. She's a super sweetie. To those who don't know me, my name is Hannah Sarah, whichever you prefer. I mostly stream Marvel Rivals, art, and variety. I have 7 birds currently. If she does end up working out, she'll be my 8th. Soul means son of my language is beautiful. Thank you, Philly. Yeah, it was so fitting because she came with the name. And our other bird, Hilo, like his name's from a book my boyfriend was like audiobook what he was listening to, but also, you know, Helios. Which the sun god, and then Soul, it looks so like it was so perfect. And their siblings, like you can't tell me that we decided on Hilo, and then she came up for adoption. Her name is Soul. It was just so cute. Looks like a pretty sunset. Yeah. She's still very shy. She's super people friendly. She wants to get along with Hilo, but Hilo, like I said, hates her guts. This was her cuddling the other night. She will just kind of snuggle up. And she loves it. She loves just snuggling. And what's cropped out of the photo is Hilo being so pissed. Look. Look at that. Look at that face. He only sees red, I swear. Bombastic side eye. And to those who don't know my other Burbos, this is Glow. He's a little larger, which you can see him right there. And then right here, oh, sorry, girl, I'm scaring you. Behind there, that's Finn. Everyone loves Finn around here. And then her brother, this is Hilo. As you can notice the resemblance, quite identical, basically. He's a lot younger than her. This is Flama. He kind of hates everyone and everything, which is honestly valid. He's just a grumpy guy. My crazy babies. And then this is Fanta. She has an obsession with her bell. She will just violently ring it over and over, basically like vibrate her body to make the bell like just ring excessively a lot. She's an interesting individual for sure. Oh my god! Token, what the fuck? Thank you so much for the gift of the Frilly. Thank you so much. And then this is Finn. I also call him Finnegan. He's 4 years old. Frilly, thank you so much for the follow. Thank you. heading off, and of course, oh, take care, Token. I super appreciate you. Have a wonderful rest of your day. Thank you. Have a great stream. Thank you. I shall try. I'm hoping this art will go the way I want it to. Thank you. If chicken stops, why call him a dork? Okay, I got you. I got you. I can do that. This is Fern. Fern is the OG bird. She's the one that started this chaos. She's about a year and so old. Which, like, the photo kind of looks demonic of her, but she's very sassy. But I love my little Fern. She's so sweet. And then, hi Thorny, how are you? How are you? And then my last baby. This is Faust, which technically pronounced Faust, but we like to call him Faustifer. He has an insane crest, as you can see. Like, look at that mohawk. It's so tall compared to him. You about to do homework? Oh shit. What type of homework you got? Yeah, those are my babies. You play 2 Rivals games, lost both? No. Were they placement matches or were they quick play? It shows silver 2 now. Half his height. Yeah. Placement. Honestly, what rank did you end, Predush? You ended, was it plat or diamond? You did good. Your team was bad. Oh, G1. Okay. I'm in music. I almost said music. I can't read right now. Music school, music production homework. Oh shit, that sounds really fun. You went from P2 to G1? Yeah. I ended GM2 and my predictions D2. So, you know, I'll have to go through the joys of diamond. Music. Yeah, okay, let me add this. Ugh. There we go. Now that command should work. And I should add this to my title as well. I'm glad your Val games went well, though. My tablet's so large that I can't see my keyboard. Ugh. What's she gonna create for us? So, I don't know if any of you follow Alvea Sanctuary on Twitch or know of them. It is run by Maya. She streams as well. They recently lost an ambassador of theirs. Her name was Siren. She was an Amazon parrot. And so I'm gonna be making a memorial piece of Siren. Siren had a heart condition, and had fluid surrounding her heart, and eventually, as well as blood clots, and she unfortunately passed away. And so everyone's very heartbroken. And so I'm hoping I can do justice of her beauty. Everyone loved Siren very much, and she would always say, like, happy birthday to everyone, and it was very cute. So I'm hoping I can do an alright job. Although it's been about a month and a half since I've drawn anything. To those who haven't seen my art before, let me see. What even was like my most recent? I guess this was one of my most recent ones. This was back in, oh my god, I have the hiccups because I ate food, imagine. And now I have the hiccups. But that was one of my most recent. I could have sworn there's others. I'm pretty sure there are. Oh, yeah. This one as well. This is also one of my recents. What you thinking, Soul? Bitches? No? You wanna see what this is? She was like, fuck no, get that away from me. What genre of music, Thorny? Or is it like any genre? Nasha's printed fake AI. Hilo drew it. Hi, Emerald. Hi, Emerald. How are you? These guys. No, Jester, no. Hi, Sarah. Hi, Sarah. Hi, Mango. Hi, Mango. Oh my god, we got 2 high mangoes. Apparently I didn't add the brush that I used to sketch with because I'm silly. And I can't see my things, my drawing tablet's too big. All music? Okay, valid. Do you have a favorite? Pencil. Oh my god, I need to sneeze. Bro, what do you mean? Where's like... If Hilo was pink, he'd be a flamingo. Flamingo? Oh my god. Complaining about an Ultron and I was dealing with him with Deadpool and my team still couldn't do anything. It was an only Ultron as the healing... Oh god. Yeah, that just seems like a team issue, not a you issue. Your play sounds like there's lots of variety. Currently, I'm using DJ, but a DJ does go off of what I listen to a lot. I shouldn't have done a joke depending on Sarah's ability to read. Ultron had 5 deaths and it was me. Well, yeah, there you go. 5 deaths is pretty substantial. I'm annoyed at myself. Apparently, I deleted my pencil brush and it's not letting me... It's not letting me get my brush back. Oh, wait. Can I? I'm gonna delete your eraser? That's rude. School pen? The fuck? What kind of brush? Drawing pen? What? Let me add the blur brush. Did I add the airbrush? I did. Why can't I find a pencil? Maybe a school pen will work. School pen, what does this look like? Okay, it's not gonna let me use shit unless I log in. Okay, hang on. It's being stupid. Huh. All day. That face. Log in. Okay, hello. I'm good luck because I'm exhausted and find sleep. Enjoy printing drawings. You faker too good at art. Hey Emerald, you should do exclamation mark soul before you leave though. Not to mention we had 3 supports and I wasn't getting healed. No. No, no you. Oh my god! Not the brain! What the fuck is happening? Hi bird, how are you? What? I usually say red, don't I? Or do I say bird? I don't remember. I'm really tired. Hi, illusionist. Welcome in. How was your stream? I'm alright. I'm tired. I don't know if you could tell, but I'm alright. I'm attempting to log into my art program, but it's being stupid. So I'm just trying to get a brush back and it's being silly. Gonna play Val Comp. Have a great rest of your stream. Thank you, Frilly. Thank you, thank you. Wait, it said logged in. Success. Hope you get some rest later. Stream was fun. Just playing a bit of Deadpool. Oh shit. What variant do you like the most? Because I like Heal Pool. It's SOL. Emerald. Yay. Yeah, it's like the sun. But yes, anyone in here, this isn't Hilo. This is Soul. She's 2 years old, as the command kind of explains the spiel about her. We brought her home on Saturday. She's 2 years old, and she is actually Hilo's sister, which is really cool. Hilo wants to kind of kill her currently. So the bonding process has been very slow. But we're making progress. You've been bamboozled? I know when you're calling her Mango, I was like, oh my god, he doesn't know. He doesn't know. Yeah, she's a sweetheart. Oh gosh. Why is my program all messed up now? Why? Oh, okay, it's gonna be like that. Oh. Okay. There we go. Sarah fostering better mean you're adopting this bird and not telling us. Okay. We might have already fallen in love with her because she's the biggest sweetheart. But the main thing is, so the way the agreement works with fostering is we foster for about a month, but they said they are very flexible with time. So if we need more time, that's perfectly okay. So we need Hilo to get his act together. Yeah. Yeah. Do you agree? She just wants to be his friend. You said 8 was the limit. Yeah, remember also in my Q&A, I said we wouldn't get another bird till we had a whole house. Well, Calamity reminded me of my of what I said. But yeah, I remember this. Hi, Clam. Anyways, enough of my yapping. I know that's actually I know some of you are here to listen to me yap. I'll draw you a house. It's good. When I walk through Jenny. Ooh, wait. Oh, balls, Batman. Okay. Wait, I might like this brush. I'm not gonna lie. This is kind of nice. This could be good for sketching. You know, I was containing myself, not telling people, and then I had to tell... Oh, balls, Batman. I had to tell people. I couldn't not. It's like I said, I'm awful at keeping secrets. Girl, she's chewing my buttons. Sarah, you usually yell at you for getting birds. I demand you get this bird mango that isn't a little shit. Non-evil mango. Oh shit, 3,000's crazy, guys. Holy shit. That command was only added, what, a few months ago? Least financially responsible out of 3 of us. I was 2,999 of those. Uh-huh. But yes, as I mentioned earlier, it's Mickey's birthday, so make sure you all wish him a happy birthday in the Discord or in chat. He is here, I believe. Unless he abandoned me. It could be as well the case. I'm going back to the shadows. She's gonna break the button. Oh, yeah, no, speaking of little shit Emerald, this band-aid is because of Hilo. He was getting so pissed off about Soul's existence. He bit me so hard. He broke through the skin instantly. It was also like perfectly on a vein too. Like, ugh. Like, it hurt so bad. It hurt. Why don't you butt out of it? Let her eat buttons? No, she's gonna break them. She's gonna break them all. Yeah, but she's so sweet. She is the sweetest bird ever. Gosh, I've never drawn an Amazon parrot, so this is honestly gonna be a challenge. Because, yeah, I've never drawn an Amazon parrot before. I was finishing my Stranger Things episode, then I got in here and remember now I had to fucking update exclamation bird, and then I came in here. Well, you don't have to update it yet, because she is a foster. I mean, I keep saying that, but, like, I know deep down, probably no matter what, she's still gonna end up with us. Because Noah is head over heels for her. What? And she's like falling asleep. Don't worry, I know too. Yeah. Yeah. I'm just gonna laugh when you have to remake the bird intro video. Luckily, damn, someone's looking funky fresh today. Hi, Jeannie. How are you? You guys fuck with the flannel? The flannel? Dude, my hair... I was getting so frustrated brushing it this morning. Because... Okay, ouchies, girl. That hurt like a bitch. I'm sorry. I invaded her space and she didn't fuck with it. She thought that I was like trying to touch her. She bit my thumb. Yes, but I'm gonna cry again. No, it's okay. Lumberjane vibes. I'll take it. How have you been, Jeannie? Man, I really don't know how to feel about this so far. I've just never drawn a Amazon parrot. I hope it turns out how I want it to. like I'm born to be. I think what will help is if why gold plays better than plat. It'd be like that, actually. Like, on a genuine note, I swear, sometimes gold players are just like, it's how it was in Valorant as well. I'm good, thank you. Today was a pretty quiet one, so not bad. Get back on track with handing out compliment notes on the train to build confidence, so not bad. Oh shit! Well, come here. That's W. I'm trying to just get better at like giving compliments in general. Like actually like saying them. But like people are scary. People scare me. Don't want to get reported as a harasser on the train or anywhere? Yeah, that's fair. Fine with people I know, but for complete strangers, I need to work up saying it to them. Yeah, I get that. Or like honestly, even if it's not like compliments, I'm trying to like just get better at like I guess like not like necessarily general conversation, but like if I'm like checking out somewhere, um just kind of like I guess it would be kind of just like general conversation. That's my headphones, girl. Yo. Is my hair bothering you on your head? Yeah? Yeah. She's so sweet. I'm gonna melt. She's such a cutie patootie pie. Can't hurt anymore. I struggle because of my mind just has as easy to refuse talking if not required. So for example, there's a speaking event that the networking after on Thursday, and I'll be really fun talking to strangers there because there's a set goal. I know what I want from it. When it's all up in there or romantically, curtains, yeah. That's valid. Would you be opposed to me filling up the current events? You mean like to get them to the amount so I can do the streams? No, you can. It's fine. Honestly, when you do the slideshow, would you be able to do it just like I guess try not to make it like if people I guess try to like mix it up a bit. I don't know. Where are you about to go? She's preening my hair. Which, to those who don't know what preening means with parrots, it's the way they bond. I'll just drag them around with my eyes closed, randomize them. Yeah, it works. Phone died, but I'm back now. Welcome back, Thorny. Also, some of them need to be in pairs. Fair. These beats are so interesting. Wow. It's so interesting. Also, we got a new illegal one. What? What do you mean? Huh? Oh my god. What? Yeah, yeah. Just wait till you see the picture. Oh god. Girl, you gotta stop eating my headphones, I swear. Okay, yeah, you can eat my hair. That's a little better. Oh my god, she's like in my hair. Someone didn't read the rules. Oh yeah, the thing I meant to do. Something's throwing me off about this. I think it's the beak because I don't. Ah. Oh my god!
2 years. Yippee.
2 motherfucking years! Let's go. Thank you, Clam Clam. 2 years is crazy, by the way. I appreciate you. I'm gonna go finish with the ramen. I'll be back later. Ooh, I'm not jealous at all. Enjoy your ramen. I know, ramen Loki kind of sounds really good right now, I'm not gonna lie. Ugh, excuse me. Me like I'm supposed to do. Uh-huh. That reminds me, I should post foods again in the Discord. I keep forgetting. Fuck yeah. I love seeing all the foods. They're a long way. Are you? Uh-huh. Responsible guy. Eating me like I'm supposed to do. Uh-huh. Bro, can we bro, all these free Steam games, can we talk about why they all look Clam, have you seen the free Have you seen the free games lately? Hey, I'll take the Tycoon one. Okay, yeah, but do you see the recent one that just posted or posted half an hour ago? What the fuck is this? Yo, yeah, it looks like a fucking Nintendo 64. That's what I was thinking. Loki does. Responsible. Also, I don't know how long of a stream it's gonna be today because I have errands I need to run. I was hoping I could at least get this sketch done. Is the hope. I think the plan is I'm gonna get some workout equipment and other stuff. What is everyone's at home? What's your go-to at home workout type of thing? Hi, baby. This is the example of how sweet she is. She just wants cuddles. Hey. You're all in my hair though. It's okay. It's okay. I'm getting the hair off of you, city butt. Yeah. You're not gonna allow me to get any work done, are you? Cause you're just so cute. Yeah. Cause you're just so cute. Get an app you used to use. I'm saying actual equipment though. And trying to work you, baby. Yeah. Work you, baby. If you're scared, you better run. Better run. Better run. Hey. Get away, darling. Guys, I think I found like my new favorite brush. This is so nice for sketching. I know what to put for the Smasher Passes, but I need to call one of my other friends for some Hear Me Outs. I got some crazy ones. I'm a widow. I don't belong. Hi, Bungalow. How are you? Hello. Yeah, you bopping? Are you bopping? Go so. Go so. Go so. So she really likes, I don't know if she'll like, she likes the tapping sound. I don't know if she'll like the tapping sound of soda, though. We can see. You like the tapping sound of soda? I can't tell if she likes it or not. Tap, tap, tap. I hope it will be a masterpiece. This is going to be a memorial for an ambassador of a sanctuary that I like a lot. Hi, beautiful girl. Yeah. Yeah, you can, Clam. That's fine. You can choose. That works. Your question in the group chat. You can do that. It's fine. I'm hoping this turns into a fucking masterpiece, because... Or at least, as long as I don't hate it, I'll take it as a win. Because a lot of the times when I'm drawing, I end up hating what I'm drawing. So... You guys see what she's doing? Do you guys see her swaying? You swaying? You swaying? She was just swaying all fluffed up. So cute. So stinking cute. Okay, why are we regurgitating? Why are we regurgitating live on stream, girl? Nobody wants to see you regurgitate, bro. No regurgitation. To those who don't know as well as like preening my hair, parrots can also regurgitate for you as as a sign of love and affection. Because what shows love more than regurgitating already digested food, right? Okay, girl, you're gonna need to calm down on the regurgitation front. I think what's throwing me off is the head shape and also the beak. I'm gonna need to redo the beak. Cause like I like the eye. The eye is pretty close. Everything else though, not really. What, you city butt? You just like watching? What? There in me. Wake me up inside. Save me. Or I come undone. If I shrink this down. You can't just leave me. Girl. What the fuck? She's being so cutesy. Wake me up inside. I've been dying? Vicky, why? Eesh. Okay, this doesn't look good either. What are you doing? What are you doing, soul? Yeah, you swaying. She likes to sway a lot. So if you see her swaying, that's what she's doing. Yeah. 1,000 years, it seems. Wake me up inside. See, the beak is still just not quite. Okay, now it's too stubby, I think. Let's see what fortune I get. What? Are you trying to look at everything? Empty barrels make the most noise. The fuck? Pasta, sushi, or chicken? Um. Okay, girl. It's not gonna get you. You're okay. Pasta. Louder. Louder. Level 12, baby. Let's go. Let's go, Jester. I know. Isn't she the cutest? Look at how fluffy she gets. And she just like. She's been swaying like this. She's just been kind of staring at what I'm doing. Oh. Yeah, you bop it? I think his toy is too low down for him to really interact with it. Because I think he's not really wanting to because he can't get a good grip on it. What? Yeah, that's what I was gonna do. Because I know he likes it. What time do you want to go? Our errands? It has to be. He snapped me like. When did he snap me? You're a streamer, screamer, or a steamer? Depends on the day. Huh? Oh, you going back up there? Okay. He snapped me at 12:30 p.m. And it was just like a selfie of him waking up. So I'm assuming he's not going on the date. Honestly, you should just like actually like call him. What are you doing? Yeah. Yeah, Parker. Mm-mm. Did you fall asleep with him in the bed? What you doing? This also allows Hilo to see her without actually getting at her. I know. Oh, you're just the cutest. You're so fluffy. You're so fluffy. Thank you. Did you leave them in your car? Well, then they have to be in there somewhere. Hi, pretty girl. I hope you're well, Todd. Be safe. Okay, this beak is slowly starting to look a little better. It's still not quite what I want. Oh, 1 sec. Hello? Yeah, he's out there now. Yeah. Hey. I'm sorry, I had to adjust my headphones, silly butthead. I'm sorry. She's just the cutest girl ever. I'm sorry. Okay, this is starting to slowly get better. The head is still fucked though. Oh my god, I just came up with a great idea. I should put ones that I already know you'd smash, but you'd have to admit on stream. Calamity! Yo, that's crazy. I feel like you don't know a decent chunk of mine, though. Man, now I feel like I'm fucking something up now. Pain and misery. Okay. But I do happen to be pretty close to 2 people that do know a decent chunk. I think Noah would only know a few of them. Fin, are you being jealous? No. And then this is like this. Okay, I'm decently okay with how this is looking now. Like I said, I've never drawn this parrot species before. It's definitely a little hard. Yeah, so where you going now? You're back to your spot? You're investigating the art? And are you making sure it suits your standards? Yeah? Oh, girl. Okay, well, your bum being there isn't the greatest. Can you flip around? Thank you. Thank you. Much better. My nose is true. Ah! Sit. Yeah, you just get it. Is your dad genetics? Fall in love. Not you. Come on up. One more touch for life. Then who knows? Make me Juno. You know I just might. But too though. You make me wanna make me fall in love. And we high-fived. Give me more than just some butterflies. This is so difficult with a bird on my arm. Because I need to. Oh, wait. I literally programmed my buttons. Ignore me. I kind of forgot. Follow me and explore me. Tell me I'm the only one. Follow me and explore me. Well, how's the best? Whoa, I can't. I just missed the whole, like. What holiday has the best food associated with it? Uh. Mm. It's nice tonight. Honestly, low key, in my opinion, the best food associated would be Guam Appreciation Day or Guam Liberation Day. Absolutely phenomenal food and amazing people. Girl, you gotta stop chewing me. Yeah, you see yourself on the camera? You're caught. 4, 6, 8, who do we appreciate? What are you doing? What are you doing? Yeah, you gonna act all cute and innocent? Yeah? It's on pants, on pants, on pants. Hi, beautiful girl. You just, okay, you're preening me again. You're just a pretty girl. Yes, you are. Baby, no bunny. That's left, right, left, right, left, right, go. In your guys' opinion, what is one... I was gonna say, like, what's, like, the weirdest saying you've ever heard? Okay, how about this? What's the weirdest saying you all have ever heard? Quieter than a rat pissing on cotton. What the fuck? That's a saying? All the people look for you. Would you look for me too? Tell me how the story through. Yeah, go so, go so, go so, go so, go so. Apparently, here's some crazy shit in the doctor's office. Interesting. In a room full of people, I look for you. Would you look for me? Would you look for me too? Tell me as the story through. He was getting screened for a hearing test after we told him he was good. He said, "Of course I am. I could hear a rat piss on cotton." Ah, interesting. For the people I look for you. Oh, won't you look for me too? Tell me is the story through. In a room full of people, I look for you. Oh, won't you see through? My nose is itchy. Oh my god. I heard you criminal. Before I dreamed them. Queen with just one palm. Is good. My god. Dancing until I'm dead. Dancing until I'm dead. Dancing until I'm dead. Yeah, dancing until I'm dead. She's so cute. You're so cute, Soul. What? The night. Okay, what do you think of the sketch so far, everyone? Hi, Stinger. How are you? Surprise. I'm good, but probably be in a lot of pain soon. Oh no, why? Back to that. I got infected toenail treatment at the ER. Oh no. I'm so sorry. Ouchies. If it makes you feel any better, I'll have a filling on Thursday. I know that's probably not as painful as that, but also you're going very fast with this drawing. Am I? I feel like I'm going kind of eh. It feels like it's only been like an hour. Fillings are the worst for you? Really, Thorny? Why is that? If you don't mind me asking. Does the numbing work for you? I know some people are like allergic to the I don't know what it's called, the numbing stuff because I know there's multiple like different types. It shouldn't be so bad. Just have to keep visiting a foot doctor if it hurts again. Valid. Clam, do you know what that stuff is called? The numbing stuff? Because I know some people have, like, not allergies, but, like, they have resistance. I know some people can be allergic to it, though, probably, too. Because I know that some people can have such high, like, resistance to it that, like, yeah. You were dancing, lightning strikes. Start where you are, use what you have, do what you can. Damn, it really just said make do. Yeah, the anesthesia, yeah. Because I know some people have, like, resistance to it. Because they have to use so much numbing for you, get to the point where your dentist injected me, like, 5 times because I kept feeling it. Damn. So, like, is that just their, like, standard filling, Thorny? Like, because I know for me, the only time I had probably a ton of numbing was my root canal I had, last year. It feels so weird to say last year now, because when I say last year, I'm like, damn, it was a whole year ago. No, it wasn't. Not yet, but last year, technically. Only have tutor. How will I make my Minecraft mansion? Tell me it's alright. You were dancing to the lightning strike. That was a routine filling. I didn't even want to think about a root canal. Oh no. Yeah, no. Let me tell you. So, I would say the only downside that I kind of felt with the root canal, like, the actual procedure was just how long. Because it was about, like, I don't know, like, how long the actual procedure took, but I was there for over an hour. Um, and they did have to, like, re-inject me, like, a few times because when they were actually, like, going in to remove the nerves and stuff, I could still feel a tiny bit, and so they had to inject me again. Um, which I also have to get crowned. I have to crown I believe it was a molar. I have to get a crown for the one they root canaled because it will probably just keep being a problem tooth. And so I need to get it crowned, and that's, crowns are fucking expensive. So I don't really know how all that's gonna go. The same thing happened with your toe? Yeah. I've just had a history of I've just had bad teeth ever since I was little. I just got a crown recently. It's worth it if you can get gold, but yes, really expensive. Yeah. Hi, Jeannie. It's really just the cost. I still they're gonna tell me after insurance how much it will be. Because I think I have to get 2 actually. You have braces with rubber bands and you keep in 24/7? Eesh. Eesh. I know for sure the crown's super worth because then I won't have to deal with, that tooth, but is this teeth talk? Yeah. We were talking about fillings and such and root canals. Because I have a filling on Thursday. Very exciting stuff. It's just a little cavity though. And they said it shouldn't be expensive either since it's so small. It should be pretty quick. I've had probably over 10 fillings or more. I've probably it sounds really bad, but probably half of my teeth have had fillings. The dentist gone progressively worse for you over time. That's valid. The one I have now isn't too bad. I really like the dentist I had when I lived in um um why can't I remember? Was it It was Vermont. When I lived in Vermont, I had a really nice dentist. He was really young for a dentist too. His wife's name was also Sarah, and we'd give him eggs from our chickens when we'd go in. Your dad's taken horrible care of his teeth, and now he's had to have crowns and root canals and all sorts. Yeah. Luckily, I've only had one root canal, and I'm hoping to never have another one. It all kind of just built up over time because I hadn't gone to the dentist, I'd say, in probably 6 years, or it was bare minimum a few years. Um, but that's a whole different topic of why I didn't go that often and all that stuff. Thankfully, I'm like so a regular 6 months checkup and oral hygienist. Yeah, no, for sure. I also kind of have to be like that too, because my teeth just have always been bad. And yeah, I do. My diet's not the greatest. I'm working on fixing it. I'm trying to cut out a lot of sugar. But yeah. Worst part about me having to worry about my teeth and toe is that I have midterms for the next 4 days. Fuck. Yeah. How it's done. Dun dun. Well, this is awkward. I haven't even saved this art yet. I could have lost all of it. Yeah, my voice on a wave. May life stop jumping me, please? Yeah, no joke. Just rinse your mouth with some water a little when you have anything sugar and it reduces the harm a good amount. That's a good idea, yeah. Also, I feel like another good thing, like a sip and a swish, a little swallow, you're good. Yeah. And also, when I was having, my gums were irritated, saltwater rinses, I feel like are just good in general to do occasionally. Saltwater rinses are so good. Bro, why does my nose hurt? Ugh. If you want it, take my wallet. If you want it now, jump in the Cadillac. Anything you want. You deserve it, baby. You deserve it all. Saltwater rinses are undefeated, horrible in the moment, but yeah, no, they suck ass in the moment. They taste disgusting, but dude, they help. They are definitely worth it in the long run. Girl, stop regurgitating. Stop regurgitating. I know you're happy, but let's keep regurgitating to a minimum, okay? So, it's okay. Oh, Stinky. Stinky. Hi. Hi. Meow. Meow. And I agree. Can put some miles on it. Huh? What's your issue?
I still can't find my glasses.
That is an issue.
Like
Shining so bright. Yeah, we kind of need them before we go out.
Yeah, I know.
Guys, Noah's lost his glasses somewhere. Yeah, and that's what I like. That's what I like. That's what I like. Say you want a good time. Well, here I am, baby. Here I am. No, stop regurgitating, you little gremlin. Hi, Quack.
Hello there.
Quack, thank you so much for the 4 months with the Prime. I super appreciate it. How are you? It feels like such an honor whenever people use Prime because I'm like, damn, you only get this like once a month. So thank you very much. Have you been playing Rivals much, Quack? Girl, first you're eating my buttons, now you're just eating my shirt. You're a little gremlin. And you try and act all cute for everyone too. Well, you're adorable. Yeah. You're chilling, went crazy on your placements. Oh shit, nice. Where did you place? What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna protect alpha layer. Then what we're gonna do is we're gonna lighten this up. Huh?
Was that down effect?
Going down?
Was that laying down?
You could have.
I don't think so. It wasn't laying down.
I'm still missing one game, but I got from P1 to D2. Shit, nice. Okay, my chat just refreshed, so that's great. Still missing one game. I think if I win the final game, I should hit D1. Nice. W Snacker. Gremlin disguises Birdie, Bird Lady shirt. Pretty much. Yeah, she's a little gremlin. Aren't you? Are you a gremlin, Soul? Yeah, you're a gremlin. Yeah. She's like, I don't know what a gremlin is. She's so cute. Hi, Behemoth. How are you? I'm not doing any placements until the PC is built. Feels redundant on the laptop. At least the GPU and cooler say they're coming ASAP. Nice. Cap 100% deserve the buff. Trust. Yeah, you've been running rampant. Do you want help? Well, they can't be that far away.
Stop.
I am drawing a memorial piece of Siren the Amazon. She was an ambassador at Alvea Sanctuary.
Oh my god, I found them.
Yippee!
From the floor, they fell off my.
She unfortunately passed away the other day, from a heart issue. And so I'm making a memorial piece. And this isn't complete, but the color blended together looks sick. Thanks. Me and you tonight. Yeah, she was a very adorable little bird. Very nice of you. That's very cute. The making a memorial. Thank you. I'm like, I can make art. I feel like I didn't think that through. Oops. Girl, you are chewing my skin through my shirt. And I know how hard it is to lose, especially obviously, well, she wouldn't have been called like a pet because, but like still, like an animal like that made that much of an impact on people's lives. Yeah. Let me show you guys. Noah, can you close Hilo's door? He's in there right now. Because I'm going to bring Soul back over so she can get food and hang out with you a little. He's currently bathing. So you should lock him in there so then he doesn't fall because he can't fly. Had the same thing happen with one of your cats a few years back. The memorial looking good. Oh, Quack, I'm sorry for your loss. Yeah, so from my understanding, she, which the heart condition couldn't have really been found earlier unless she would have been, Hilo's taking a bath and so I got distracted. He looks like a wet rat. And so it wouldn't have been discovered unless they had put her like under for like a scan or whatever. And if you put a parrot under anesthesia, unfortunately, there's a high chance they simply won't wake up, even if the bird necessarily isn't sick. Parrots just do not do well with being put under. And so her condition had just worsened really far. And she was taken to the emergency vet and all that. They did literally everything they could for her. She had like fluid surrounding her heart, which they were trying to like, drain. And she was doing decently well, and then unfortunately blood clots happened and she had then passed away. But she made a very, very big impact on a lot of people's lives because Alveus, to those who don't follow Alveus, Maya does incredible work at Alveus. It is an absolute phenomenal sanctuary. So if you all haven't checked out Alveus, definitely do. They have live cams 24/7 of all their ambassadors. They have a merch store as well. I low-key want to get a mug of Siren. The mug is really cute. But they have a lot of ambassadors. They have other macaws as well and other parrots, but Siren was definitely like a fan favorite. I wonder if I can find a video clip. I'm gonna bring Soul back over there though. Come in, step up. Please. Step up. Good girl. There we go. So give me 1 second now. Okay. Girl. Come here. It's okay, baby. Give me 1 second. Oh my god, look at that. Okay, I'm back. Let me find a clip of Siren doing the happy birthday. Hi, Mo. How are you? Sorry, I just to quickly step away. Thank you. Thank you. Let me see. Okay, there we go. Good and you? I'm all right. Kind of tired, I'm not gonna lie. I'm slowly starting to go back to my normal stream schedule of starting hopefully at 11. What the hell? We have 3 subs on the day? Holy shit, guys. We're almost at the daily sub goal. Thank you so much. I didn't even realize. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. I like the sweater, looks very cozy. Thank you. Yeah, no, this like it's pretty warm. It's like decently thin, but it's still pretty warm. Okay, so this You're freezing? Honestly, it was really cold. Okay, here. So this is Siren. This is who I'm drawing. And this is what she was kind of known for doing. Yeah. Everybody, the birthday bird.
It's the birthday bird! It's you!
Oh.
Happy birthday! Birthday! Yay! Happy birthday! Halo is trying to teach Siren. Will you please? Halo is trying to teach Siren a sea shanty, but Siren only knows the words to happy birthday. Would you like to sing your birthday shanty?
That's very spooky. It's the remix. Siren, that's such a sweetheart.
Nice. That was really nice. Here she is.
Yeah, Siren is such a sweetheart. I was really sad when I found out she'd passed because I like Siren a lot. And I was just like, damn. She looks so fluffy. Yeah, no, birds can make themselves so fluffy. Imagine hearing that at night. Oh my god. Depending on the species of like bird and stuff, they can make some really freaky sounds. So like African greys are the most intelligent species of parrot, right? They can mimic a human's voice so perfectly. You could just hear a stranger's voice like in the middle of the night say hello to you or like come here or like whatever the fuck. The craziest experience I had with an African gray parrot was at our breeders. They have a few African gray ambassadors, and we were just sitting out in the aviary with like the volunteers as usual, and we hear this woman's voice say something. We all just like flip our head around so fast, and there's no woman there. And then we were like, "Oh my god, it was the African gray." It was insane. You finished off with a happy birthday, yeah. My aunt had an African gray. It's insane what they can copy. As a kid, I always mistook it for my aunt. Yup. They're incredible. I guess I could just start with the... Yeah, that good. Where did your love of birds come from? So, I own chickens ever since I could walk. There's photos of me holding, like... Honestly, I can't... I don't have the one of, like, when I was, like itty-bitty. But... I've seen a suit sale and now I'm down a dark path. Dude, suits are so expensive. Like, I get it, but, like, damn. Like, expensive as shit. Hence my interest being piqued. No, valid. If you can get it for a good price, I mean... I feel like you should really... I know some people have multiple suits, but I feel like, honestly, you only really need one suit. Buy expensive suit, wear it once. Yeah, it's kind of... Frog, hello! How are you? Oh my god, okay, well... This isn't when I was, like, itty-bitty. I was still pretty little. This is me with my chicken Hawk. I named her Hawk, like, you know, the bird of prey. This is the one time you'll ever see me with bangs, by the way. I've never had bangs since. But when I was even smaller. This is my rooster Paul. He was like maybe a year old in this photo. No, that's not the chicken that pecked my eye now. I did have a chicken named Snowflake though. She pecked one eye and then immediately pecked the other. And then one of my worst injuries, not worst injuries, but like for like eye injuries was, one of my chickens hit my eye with their wing and I had a black, blue, and purple, like basically a black eye for so long. From the wing hitting me. Baby hen, I know. It's disgraceful, honestly. The last suit I bought was not even what you'd consider expensive, more like good entry level shit was $700? Fuck. That's insane. Yeah, and then at family events, this is where you'd see me. Like, no matter what clothes I'm in. Like, I was in a fucking dress, like a white dress. Well, it was like white and like floral. But I would just be like in the grass with my chickens. That's where you'd find me. I need to actually get water. I think I left it over there. No, is my water bottle there still? I'm being ignored. But it definitely started with my chickens and having them in my life ever since I was born. Thank you for the lyric stinger. Thank you. And then I was always interested in like birds of prey. I took a falconry class once. So that's where your name came to be. I believe so. I still honestly don't really know why. I'm assuming it was because of the chickens. I'm assuming. And like the shady part of my name only came because I was like, what kind of goes like well together? And like what isn't taken on Twitch? So there is really no meaning behind why I have shady in front of my name. A sus hen. See, I was debating, right? I think I'll probably... I was thinking if I ever do get like partnered, if I'd change my like username, but I probably wouldn't. What happened with your pinky? Oh, yeah. So, um, if y'all haven't read the new command, exclamation mark soul, SOL, that will kind of explain what happened with his finger. Well, not really, but it gives it gives a better backstory. So who I had on me a little bit ago, that was Soul. That was not Hilo. I know she looks, like I said, exactly like Hilo. Hilo hates her guts right now. We're in the bonding process, and basically Hilo was super pissed off. And so he bites the shit out of us when he's pissed because he wants to bite her, and if he can't bite her, then he'll bite us out of just like spite. And he bit me perfectly, just like on the tender part where like a vein was, and he drew blood, and it wasn't anything like astronomically bad. It was just like a little bleed, but still it hurt. It definitely hurt, and I have like other indents on my fingers. Like there's this tiny little indent right here that's hard to see that he punctured into me too. He made me bleed here a tiny bit that's now scabbed as well. So now he's made me bleed twice. He's just it's a slow process. He's a sweet boy, but he just hates her guts. Bro wanted a snack? Yeah, let me grab my water for the hydrates. Give me a sec. Do you want? If he can, it's gonna be bad. I mean, like, let's see. Before you go down. Before you go down. Which fighter for?
Before she Yeah. Can't fly. Good move. Heat this up. So
It's too salty for me.
for me, dog had this steak one.
Yeah.
It was so.
Yeah, no, that's also. I think it's the bacon.
Holy shit.
I'm back.
Steak,
Sino! Man. I leave and then Sino sees it's just my chair, gets all excited. How are you, Sino? Which song, Clem? Oh, you're back. I don't blame him. Okay, guys. You know, one of these days on April Fool's Day, I should just start stream. It's just my chair. Ain't there? Oh, brighter? Yeah. Wow. You like that idea? Of course you do. Of course you do. You are so dumb. Leave your mic muted if it's April Fool's. I know what. Oh my god, Calamity. No gray suits on sale at Ironford Dwarfs or Whales, no luck. I know someone who only shows starting screen the entire April Fool's Day and that's it. Really? Wait, that's fire. Man child. Oh, I like my boys playing hard to get. Also, I'm okay just eating, continuing Iron's Fist softly, and I'll never play a melee character ever again. Yeah. Oh my god, she probably wouldn't, but I'd be really funny if you could do that. It's just Avery on the start and soon screen the entire talking like you're about to get there. That'd be so funny. That'd be really funny. My a man all incompetent. Honesty hour? Honesty hour sounds like a good segment, honestly. I'm just trying to think, because if I want to go to the mall, they close around 7. What stuff that happens in your streamer chat annoys you?
Did you get one?
Huh?
Did you get water? Is there in the cup?
Yeah, that's in the bathroom. Also, if you want to go to the mall and stuff, or actually, well, yeah. Well, we were just gonna do errands, right? Because I was gonna say they close at 7. I think everywhere else is open till like 9 or so. And we need to go to Target.
My mom just
What food? No, she texted you. Never seen so many Lord Pennies. Oh wait, why did I read Lord Pennies? I think it's because I read Lord Iron Fist. Whoops. So many Penny Parkers and thing while going for Lord Iron Fist. Honestly, what annoys me, I would say, I mean, I feel like it's just kind of like basic stuff. Obviously if people aren't listening, right? Or anything I do, no. You don't annoy me, Genie. You're chilling. I would say, okay, one of my biggest pet peeves sometimes, it really depends on the game, right? But if people are trying to walk me through every step of what I'm playing, like also I usually put on the no spoilers tag if I'm playing like a game for the first time and I don't want spoilers or I don't want to be like walked through. Yeah, that backseating. Thank you. I couldn't remember the fucking word. It depends though, because sometimes backseating's okay, right? But when it's too much, because sometimes I will genuinely ask, because if I'm stuck on something, I'm gonna ask, or like, you know what I mean? But there's definitely like a point. And like obviously like I don't want to like, I don't know, I never want to seem like a bitch, right? But also like there's definitely a time and place for backseating. Because usually my kind of thing is if I ask for help, then like obviously. But I also don't want to be just, walk through the entire thing. So I think that's like one of the bigger things that annoys me. I'm trying to really think. I don't think I genuinely get annoyed by much. I'm just a man. No. What would you change about yourself? In what regard? Oh yeah, is that a challenge? Panicraft, you're looking wild today. Hi, chicken. I was told to call you a dork. You can just assume who told me to call you that. But I hope you're well in whatever can be everything. I would say I wish I could be a little more. My self-confidence is pretty shit. I also wish I had like I'm trying to think. My self-confidence is pretty shit. It's cool, I'm not sensitive. Well, there's a very obvious answer. Is there? Well, I guess as a more like recent is I want to get back on my schedule I was keeping. Till next time, take care, Behemoth. Take care. But like, if you're talking like myself, not like what it like Basically, I want to get stronger. I'm starting to work out again, and I want to get to a point that I don't feel so just like, I don't know.
Next week's are peppers.
Uh,
Yourself?
huh?
So I'm not hungry. How about you, Dexter?
No, hang on. I have to look up a menu, then I'll tell you.
So what does she like besides talking about McDonald's?
Grimes, Grime. Isn't there a Pokemon named Grimer? Yeah. You want to lift the car when you need to change the tire? Yeah, something like that, you know? Like, shit. But no, I used to be decently strong for myself. Something about a lime? What? A lime? Am I oblivious? Am I stupid? Oh my god, am I that dumb? Also, hi Sacrum, I hope you're well. Welcome in. Sorry, I was mid-rant about backseating. And Frog, I hope you're well. It's so hard, like, questions about myself are so difficult. Because then I have to think about myself, and I'm like, Swolhen era begins? That's what I'm hoping. That's the point of them? I know, but still, it just makes me like, sorry, I don't mean to scream. Do you want to hear me rap? No. 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 Clam, am I stupid? Should start with the calisthenics, super easy to get into and requires no equipment. That's true. See, I started doing just 5 push-ups. Yeah, it doesn't sound like much, but my wrists are like insanely weak, and that's another thing that kind of sucks. So I need to get, or just need to start doing huh?
Dexter, which
You already know. 2 orders of fried mushroom. You should get something too for later. Would you rather have no internet or live in total isolation? I mean, I had no internet or electricity for a big chunk of my life, so probably no internet. Maybe? I don't know. Total isolation just sounds like ass. I only learned about what internet was when I was probably I'm trying to think. But no, I didn't know what it was for a long time. Yeah, I want to do a pull-up bar as well. I think pull-up bar would be good. I used to be able to do a decent amount of pull-ups when I was, I don't know, I think probably, I think Lyme probably took more of a toll on my body than I realized. But then it also was a mix of that and then also just kind of not continuing with like working out and stuff. Good for stretching your back, seeing as gamers have a tendency to sit hunched at a screen for hours. Yeah. No, I also used to do a lot of stretching and I could do the splits really well. And it took me, I believe it was 6 months to learn the splits. It took me 6 months, I think, of stretching. And I'd like to be able to do them again. It was just really fun to just be able to do that. Like, it was just fun. That was like my flex, was being able to just do a split wherever. Damn, the only split I ever do is on my bank account between life savings and skins. Sinnoh, oh my god. You should challenge yourself to not buy skins as long as they're not limited for like a month. Another thing is I'm still trying to like, I think my weight's also at a better place now too, because that was another thing of just I couldn't gain weight to save my life. Man, I liked how this looked, and now I don't like how it looks again. Oh my god. Probably because this is way too far down. There's a Silex skin coming on the 30th. There's no way I skipped that. Damn, Silex skins are really good. I'm back and getting Taco Bell. Nice, Frog. I believe I'm getting food. These bones. Guys, I'm gonna have another nephew soon. It's crazy. My sister's due date is in a week, I think. Ish. It'll be my 3rd nephew. No nieces yet, but 3rd nephew. She has one of the nephews. Oh, now gonna be a 2nd nephew, and then my brother has one of her nephews too. Do you have a goal you want to reach in 2026, like personal or stream wise? I have a very ambitious goal stream wise that I highly don't expect to hit within a year because that'd be kind of insane. Obviously, my goal is partner, but I'm not gonna like if it happens, it happens. It'd be cool to hit in 2026, but like a year to that'd be a lot. But other than that, honestly, maybe hitting maybe 3,000 followers, maybe 4,000 would be an insane stretch, but I gotta get my ass back on my schedule, and then I think it'll help a lot too. This is when you plug everything. Oh my god, Clam, I low-key forgot to post that I was live on Instagram and shit again. I was just a mess today. Hi Noah, how are you? Hello, hello. I told you last night, yeah, and I forgot, okay? That's a huge follower jump though? Yeah, it is. It is. It is. Honestly, I mean, probably two, maybe, I mean, 3,000 is still an insane jump. I don't know. I guess I just hope stream-wise, I mean, just a steady, I guess, growth. I don't want anything crazy. Like, I don't want to just, like, jump from, you know, whatever to whatever. Because I really like having, like, a really good core base of community is what I've always, like, aspired for, and I have that already. I'll tell all my friends, thanks, chicken. A steady stream like a piss at a urinal. Yeah, exactly. I'm good. How are you? I'm all right. No, I'm all right. This beak is driving me insane. Still no 12-hour streams in 2026. Well, Sino, you'll be getting this year a 24-hour stream. So I don't have an exact plan of when, but you will get a 24-hour stream. No, I didn't get distracted by air. Why would you say that? To answer, I agree that backseating is not very pleasant to watch as a viewer. If someone asks to be completely led, they probably have someone they trust to do so. Do not need A, B, and C to come in with their wisdom from Reddit. Yeah, that's basically what I... Yeah. That sums it up pretty much how I feel too, Jeannie. I would fully agree. Wait, that's gonna be during the week? No! Yeah, I'll probably be in the summer. Because I plan to have Avery and Calamity also stay up the 24 hours with me. And so we're gonna plan out like an actual like thing. And I think Calamity and I will have Bean Boozled as like an incentive, probably a sub incentive. Because Bean Boozled is fucking nasty. Avery is not gonna do it because last time I believe she vomited, I think, or came close, and so she doesn't want to do that. I also almost vomited when I got the barf one when I like Bean Boozled at first like released. Oh, it's so bad. It's disgusting. Every stream is 12 hours when you can't count past 10. Yeah, that's true. This is also pissing me off. So I think I'll come back to the Nares. You skipped the personal goal? Oh, yeah, you're right. Ethic said it wasn't her, but she's a known liar. Okay, chicken, this is between you and me. It was Token. I knew it. Personal goal for Sarah, make it EOY with 10 fingers intact. What the fuck is EOY? I just eat Bean Boozled by the handful and nothing is bad. It's just all mediocre sludge. That's psychopathic for me. Oh, end of the year. Yeah, no, yeah, that's real. With having birds, that's very real. But personal goal wise, honestly, probably just what I said earlier. I mean, I want to be working out, gain muscle, feel better about myself. I'm pretty deranged, so it follows. "20 hours of Rivals comp and get 4 hours as break." I mean, we could do ranked with you and Avery, Clam, in the 24-hour. That is doable. So what do you mean, Avery? You better get your ass on that alt. Yeah, that's what I mean, bro. How cooked am I if I go to this networking event with a quarter of an eye out for anyone of interest? That's not cooked. I mean, I feel like it's always good to have an eye out. I am the righteous hand of God. I also want to have merch actually out and live for all of you as well. That's another thing. I just got really burnt out of art during the holiday season. But yeah. Clam, I might see if I can adjust the one that you said, do the adjustment that you suggested, and then yours will literally be one of a kind. Taking a Sarah stuffed cushion to work like a real science bro. Here's an interesting question. In whatever field of work you all are in, obviously you don't have to like give specifics, but if like obviously if you're fine saying, what is one stereotype of your line of work that you're tired of? If it has a stereotype. Show you what it's like. Nilla, thank you so much for the follow. Thank you. I hope you're well. Welcome in. Forced to work for 8 hours and get up early mornings for that. Ugh. Yeah. Valid. That's right, Nil, you listen. Oh my god, chicken. Oh my god. That's crazy. That we can do a million things while back in the day they were divided into separate jobs. Valid. Like I can do the same work in the half the time and still have no issues with deadlines. I told my friends. Oh, thanks, chicken. Thank you. I super appreciate it. You're holding them at chicken point. I don't know why this is still. That's probably why. Okay. One stereotype I'm tired personally, not work related, but I'm always getting asked why I crossed the road. Like, it's not my fault the mailbox is over there. Oh my god. Oh my god, okay. So random, but I get so excited to check the mail even when I haven't ordered anything. It's like one of my favorite things ever is to go to the mail. Bro, like when the community spoiled the burbs on like Christmas time, I was so excited like every day because I didn't know like when they would arrive because like I obviously it's like anonymous, like only the person who gets the things off of the Amazon wish list can see the date of when it would arrive. And so I would just get so excited and I would like check the mail every day. But it's been a thing ever since I was little. I would just love checking the mail. It was like it was such a fun activity for me. It sounds so stupid. Um, but yeah. Don't know if I know a specific one, but I feel like one of my consultants is that they're just a high price and don't contribute much work. But from speaking to people in my own experience, the companies themselves waste so much time with bureaucracy and getting access to stuff that the time we are there and they spend all this money on is not utilized as well as it should be. Valid. I feel like a sim checking the mail money always seems to be taken away. No. Yeah, I just love checking the mail. Mm,
Calling Parker.
call him again. How often do you check the mail? Me? Not to me directly, but Peeve, this company alone has probably paid the parent company I'm employed by around 8K of it just for the time I had to spend on speaking to people and get access to things. I need to just begin, oh my god, doing any work. That's wild. There was a time that like almost every day I even find myself checking the mail on Sundays because I don't realize it's Sunday. And then I'll like have I'll have brain. I'm going to like I can I speak? Um and then Noah will just be like, "You know it's Sunday, right?" And then I look at him like a sad puppy. I'm like, "Damn." I know for my brother that he works his ass off because of bureaucracy. He's so done with it. Yeah. I don't know, can you? I don't know, can I? What do you all think an online stereotype? What online stereotype is everyone tired of? I don't know, you mean on Twitch specifically or anything online? I mean, it could be Twitch, it could be just like the internet in general. Gaming, just like I guess just really anything internet wise. Whatever you can think of that's internet related to and like the stereotypes and shit. I guess we could, well, I really hate streamers grinding a game 15 hours per day and then saying there's no content, like, bruh. That's an interesting one. Why would I also hate TikTok entirely. That's valid. Get rid of it. That's where I post to. I mean, technically, I think I'd do fine without it existing as well. I post to Instagram and other platforms too. Which, shockingly enough, the recent one I uploaded, oh my god, you're a gamer? How is it hitting all those buttons and knobs? Oh my god. The amount of really idiotic it throws money at is insane. Yeah, that's fair. Now, what about, like, how about, like, Twitch specific? Or I guess it doesn't have to be, like, I guess, stereotypes, but, like, is there anything on Twitch you all just, like, gives you the ick? Or, like, you know, just, like, Twitch is, like, or, like, streamers, or, like, you know, just, like, the broad, like, everything in between. What? Like, Twitch is, like, I don't know, like, is there anything to do, like, everything entirely to do with Twitch? Let it be streamers, whatever it may be. Excessive reactions, like, I get sometimes you get spooked or excited, but man, it gets old when people play it up so hard. I'm really not a fan of the RGB stereotype shit. I guess I forget about the RGB stuff, huh? The excessive reactions. Yeah, no, I can see that. See, like, I say thank you over and over, but that's I don't know what else to say. I get it's entertainment, but sometimes you can tell it's forced. Yeah, I'd say the only, like, reactions that I usually have would be I try not to be excessive. I know that's for sure. I might be excessive, like I said, with, like, saying thank you. But I hate the random execution of rules of specific streamers, mostly to VTubers, and on the other hand, for facecam streamers, it's just normal stuff and nothing happens to them. Can you give an example, Sino? I don't really know, but maybe when people who don't know games just think everyone who games play the same popular game that happens to be at the time, like, no, I do not Roblox 24/7. I guess another thing is also, I feel like if you does anyone else okay, I understand if it's, like, a joke, but there are some people that genuinely come into streamers and be like, "When are you playing this game? When are you playing this game?" Like, that's gotta be, like I'm not talking about when people sub or anything, like, gotta show gratitude, I just roll my eyes when someone's going over the top just to clip farm. Yeah, the clip farm, like yeah, no, for sure. For sure. Yeah, when VTubing started to rise, there was a huge discussion about showing skin, for example. On the other hand, Twitch allows giving birth streams happen at yeah, no, I saw that. I saw that. I saw the VOD. And also, I think it's kinda ridiculous that with the rules to VTubers versus, like, cam streamers. So we have, like, the beach hot tubs and pools, right? Let's be honest, there's a lot of skin going on there, which is why they added the whole, like, category so then it could be its own category so it's not in just chatting anymore, which I'm sure it's probably in just chatting sometimes. But I think it is a bit stupid that VTubers can't show, like, thigh or other, like, skin, but then you can have a whole dedicated section You know what I mean? I think that's all kind of crazy. Genuinely randomly asking is fine, but if it's a repetitive asking, then I get it. Yeah. Like, I think it's a bit stupid if you're gonna have a whole dedicated category to skin. Let's be honest. And then you're scolding VTubers. Do you guys remember on Twitch the fucking trend of the censor bar across like tits and also like everywhere where they would like put a censor bar on themselves even though they had clothes underneath? But they would stream with just that on themselves to then give the illusion that they have nothing on. Or like the thought of that they didn't have anything on. That shit was ridiculous. Good old times, yeah. Uh-huh. Actually, the assumption of people as viewers being on Twitch is the same ick, like, when I'm like, no, I personally just sit and chill in streams and chat a bit with people I'm friends with for years or people I like and meet. I do not watch ASMR deep throats, hot tubbing, or screaming ass twerking degen content. The always allowed, but how dare stream is pixelated show thighs. God forbid. Pixelated thighs are just like, it's giving the same energy as like shoulders in schools. I also hate streamers being wrong about something, getting told that's the case just to say rage bait. Also, lack of accountability, one of the biggest icks. As a streamer, you hold accountability for your community and the people you allow in your community. And saying otherwise is ridiculous. There's been, and actually, obviously, I don't want to say names because I don't want to like add more stuff, but there was a community that I was in for quite some time. When I say quite some time, it was years. I accumulated 1 million channel points just for like a watch time kind of example of how long I watched them. And recently, a lot of stuff has come out and people have come forward with their experiences. And it's just very sad to see people not taking accountability for very blatant, really awful things with proof. Like, there is proof of this happening, and you are still not taking care of the person in your community that has done this because they are giving you a large sum of money and have supported you for a long time. They're basically disregarding everything the person did. They're basically just pretending that it never happened. It kind of like hate watching and hate speech. We're talking the person in their community they still haven't gotten rid of. They were preying on a underage person in the same community. And they were harassing said person, making alt accounts to go in said person's offline chat to reach out to them, message the person when they turned 18. They were preying on them all until they were waiting till they turned 18. But they were doing these things before they were even 18. They were stalking and harassing. And there is proof of this. Like proof and images the person came forward with. And I believe like I said, this has all come out recently and they're just completely not taking accountability. Like I'm getting upset again. It just drives me insane. And like they have a decently large community. They have a lot of support. And I used to genuinely like, you know, and now they are just so fake and it's so upsetting to see the lack of accountability. See, when stuff like this happens, I just know my days are numbered on the site. I can't be where the stuff goes down site-wise. Yeah. And what pissed me off more was they did a stream, right? After all of this had kind of happened, and they did a stream where it was labeled, "We have something serious to discuss," or something. It was something along the lines of that. And they started the stream basically not saying shit, and then rickrolling their stream, flipping off the camera, like basically just trying to make it seem like the whole topic was a joke. Making it seem like they just pranked their community, and so then people just shove it off even more. It was so fucking ridiculous because so many people have experiences with them. Quite negative, very negative. And they'll say, and also their community is very much pay to play. They'll say it isn't, but it is. And like, it was just so upsetting to see. And one of the streamers was like, she was saying that she's not like responsible for what goes on in the community, basically. And I was like, that's literally your responsibility as a streamer. You're allowing these people to stay in your community. You're allowing these people to not have consequences because they're giving you money. And they'll deny that. They'll deny that they're allowing him to stay around because they financially support them. But it's the truth. It's kind of obvious. And it just pisses me off. And I want all of you to, like, obviously, if I ever did anything, hold me fucking accountable. Like, if I'm in the wrong ever, tell my ass. Like, I want this to be a place of just, you can vibe, have fun, it's a safe environment. And they advertise their stream as a safe environment. That shit's not a safe environment. No amount of money is worth your dignity. Gotta pick your people. Yeah, do not be afraid of ban people no matter the size. Exactly. Exactly. Like, fuck. It's not like... Let me read what Jeannie said. I think responsibility. If someone happens to be in a raid, for example, and they were new to you, then said slurs in a raid, sure, not your fault, but a regular modern VP saying the same unreal stuff or being shady as fuck and you helping to sweep it under the rug, come on, bruh, you are part of the problem. Exactly. Exactly. I dislike the pay to whatever because you restrict things so much. On one hand, yeah, maybe makes sense, but as someone who barely makes money, it's hard to deal with that. Exactly. Exactly, for sure. I just think it's ridiculous to, like, just the way they're just ignoring it pisses me the fuck off. Like, oh, also, like, for an example of how fucking, God, like, I get so, like, because it's just ridiculous. They had a poll, like, and I can say this because obviously it was, like, in their public Discord. Anyone could see it. You didn't need any, like, role or whatever the fuck to see it. Apparently, at one point, they made a poll to ask if a trans woman could, like, be in, like, the women's league. Amongst other just very, like, it's just, yeah, safe space, by the way. Exactly. And they would misgender people all the fucking time, make people uncomfortable, and then basically kind of laugh it off. It's just gone to, like, such shit. And, like, what you're saying, Sino, about, like, the playing up reactions, that's what they do. And unfortunately, probably some of you know who they are. If you're in the Apex community, you probably know who they are. Or, like, know of the Apex community, you probably know who they are. I also think streamers aren't that nice to each other, like, they show you on cam/vlogs or whatever, there's no way. With so much money involved that everyone likes. Wait, I am, now I'm scared? Here, wait, I can DM you, Genie. Obviously, like, I don't want hate. Like, obviously, hate with hate, like, you know, hating's never good. But I think it's ridiculous to not have accountability. And I'll forever stand by that. I think it's fucking ridiculous. And they're grown adults. Thankfully never that into Apex in their bubble. Yeah. Yeah, streamers can't stand each other, natural enemies. Yeah. Hi, Saber, how are you? Yes, it's art day. I'm just getting very distracted ranting. Hating's never the solution. It usually makes things worse. Exactly. That's why I'm fine talking about this whole thing, because I think it needs to be talked about. Because it's already being pushed under the rug. Really heavily. I don't know if you'll know them, Genie, but if you do, I sent you their thing. That's part of the art stream. Yeah. It's just really unfortunate because
They didn't give you ranch, so I just got some on a plate for you.
Thank you. Wait, do you want a bite of anything?
No.
You're full? Okay. Nah, I know them, never watched, but what the fuck? That's cooked? Yeah, see what I mean? Like, you might have never watched, but you still know of them. They have a place on the platform that, even though you've never watched, you still know their name. Doing good. Step closer into finishing a project. Nice. Huh. Uh-huh. Did he fall asleep? Text him on Discord.
Yeah, text him on Snapchat.
Oh.
He opened my Snapchat and didn't reply to me.
And it's just here. Wait. And like, you could agree with me, Genie. They have a substantial platform. They get sponsors. They don't keep them long, but they still get sponsors. Like, it's sad when people misuse their power, regardless of when or where it is. Yeah. Even when I went to Apex LAN, I just kept to the 2 streamers and a few others I knew. I ain't here for the nonsense. Substantial motherfuckers got a proper promotion. Yeah, exactly. They have a lot of support, you know, which is great, but not great because of what they're doing with that support now. It's just, I don't know. They also, I don't know. Hang on, I'm finding you this thing real quick. Here, Genie, I'm sending you the... If you click on it, you can see. And then you can see their replies as well. And all of this is being kept under the rug. I got some bird pics. Wanna... Ooh! Are you in the Discord, Saber? Are you able to put them in, like, IRL pics? I just think it's... Guys, these are fried mushrooms. Oh, they're so fucking good. Oh my god. I mean, if it's just stuff like if it's like wildlife or like IRL stuff, pets are like I'm assuming it's wild birds, unless it's like parrots, it could go in pets. Not to like sweep it's under the rug like at all, but I saw the new Korean season. It's releasing. I'm happy to show is back. Yes, the new season's been really good so far. Has anyone been watching the JJK new season? Oh, that shit's peak already. I'm so excited. It's so good. But yeah, no, Jeannie, like off of that like thread of tweets alone, I feel like even without proof, I feel like if someone reached out to me saying that, like obviously like that's I no one's gonna like really like lie about that, I feel like. Like it's so ridiculous. It just like it boils my blood. It boils. Makes my blood boil. And yeah, like that should be oh my god, wait. And what I was saying before about the thingy, I gotta show you this shit. Hang on. This there's countless others, but this is like yeah. I read the manga, no spoilers, but I'm scared. I saw it got excited, then scared for JJK. Yeah, I don't read manga. I really like to see it animated. I know obviously manga and like manhwa, all of that's like really I know people like really like it. I just don't really I guess I've just never really been into like I've never been super into reading. That was a really hot mushroom and I thought my mouth was gonna burn. Oh my god. I would read more manga, but so if it wasn't so expensive, yeah, that's valid. And the new Zelda game got released not too long ago. It looks so good. Oh my god, you're gonna summon Calamity with that. Hi, Minky. Welcome back. The stuff people get away with sometimes on the site is just beyond belief. Yeah. It's so ridiculous. And that's like still ongoing, Genie. They're still just fucking acting like nothing happened. And it's genuinely just you're just doing shit around the house? Valid. You should get yourself a cake or something for your birthday, Mickey. You should treat yourself. Oh, Clam, I was saying I was gonna summon you because Noah was talking about the new Zelda game a little bit above. I don't want to pirate it. My friend does all the time. I shame her for not supporting the creators for the content she loves. That's valid. Guys, my wedges aren't are wedged. I know. Guys, look at these wedges. They're elite. Look at those wedges. I guess on like the accountability front still, I just obviously sometimes I feel like if you fucked up, you should just be kind of ready for the accountability that comes with it. Especially like, because also like to do with that whole thing, Jeannie, those are just the people that have like spoken out about it. We don't even know if there's more people that haven't, said something. So this could be even a large, like it's already a really fucked up amount of people. But like, it's still just like, I don't know. It's just, it's upsetting. I've just been so upset because I'm like, ugh. Oh my god. The other thing to do with like the stuff, Genie, they're still making backhanded comments to do with the people that have spoken out about them without saying names, but blatantly basically, you know, the person would know it's about them or the situation. Because one of the things that was brought up is that they overwork their mods and the mods are underappreciated as fuck, right? They then in their, I think it was their next stream or something, they then have a mod wellness check where they have two of their mods come into the call for them to check on them and all of this other bullshit, right? Basically just like it's just so stupid. And I hope one can only hope, but I feel like it's already kind of late for accountability. I don't think they're gonna do shit. You're gonna start having mod wellness checks? Anyways, my little tangent's over. I won't really bring it to light anymore for now. But I still think it's just diabolical. I feel like I didn't breathe in the last like 20 minutes. Anyways, what's another topic? But yeah, no. Anyways, like I said earlier, if I ever do anything, hold my ass accountable. Call my ass out. Especially if I'm wrong. I don't want to, you know. I'm always on your ass, don't worry. Yeah, I appreciate it. Thermodynamic properties of sand. Yeah, if you put this shit in a furnace, it turns into glass. I think I have to call it a night because it's getting late. Well, Noah, I super appreciate you. Hope you have a good stream, hun. Thank you. I super appreciate you. Have a wonderful sleep. And good luck on your art. I look forward to seeing more of it in the Discord. I now have the burps. She can even stain it. Exactly. I think I'm gonna eat a bag of fried mushrooms and then I should be full. And then I'll have food for later. Ugh, okay. Because I'm gonna have a little food break, even though I feel like I haven't really done much progress. But I mean, usually it takes me about, what, 2 hours or more for just the sketch? I think I got the sketch done within an hour. I have some sketches I'll probably post. One even has chickens. While I was drawing them, I thought of you in stream. Oh, wait, I'd love to see that. Oh, that's so cute. I love that. Anyone else fuck with fried mushrooms? Also, if you like pickles, fried pickles, fucking fire. If you like cauliflower, fried cauliflower, also fire. But, fried mushrooms are so good. You love fried mushrooms? Hey, yo! Pause. What a true American, just frying everything. Brother. You know, shockingly enough, I don't think I've ever tried fried Oreos. My handler has told me it's time for bed. Good to talk as always. See you tomorrow, boob girl. Take care, Jeannie. Have a wonderful sleep. I appreciate you. Thank you for listening to my tangent. Guys, they're conjoined. They're a pair of balls now. Oh yes, everyone watch she puts a pair of balls in her. What? No, I split them apart. They're no longer twins. Anyone ever had fried ice cream? My mushroom fell apart. Oh no. Wait, Clem, you've had French fries? The barbecue place that sold the best fried mushrooms burned down recently. No, that sucks. I'm sorry. Fried ice cream's bomb. I've never had it. One of my favorites ice creams to get is rolled ice cream. I was gonna ask Calamity because I doubt. Calamity, have you ever had rolled ice cream? Okay, back to work. You have? Oh shit. Okay, fire. I wasn't sure if you had or not. Excuse me. Had someone I went to Kentucky. Oh, fire. W. Oh my god, I have the sniffles. The sniffles. Okay. Let me lock in. Kentucky is a terrible place for us chickens. True. You right? Hey, Clam, if you have a second, could you just like change that to basically have it telling me to like, because Cinna's using it to like tell me to focus. So maybe we change it to be like to listen instead. I have a hiccup, so god. Basically telling me to focus. How do I want to do this? What did you all eat today? From the time you woke up till now. What has been the food? I must go. My people don't need me, but I must go anyway. I'll be back if you're still on later. Okay, chicken. Take care. Super appreciate you. And thank you for telling your friends as well. I super appreciate that. Hash browns with cheese. That sounds fire. I'm probably not doing a very long stream because I have errands I need to run. Yeah, change it to basically telling me to focus. Someone told you give Asian vibes. See, it's gotta be hard to have self-control. Sometimes people just need to be told to, like, keep their thoughts to themselves, right? Hi, I hope you're well. I had microwave mac and cheese, then microwave rice. Did you get, like, those, like, I don't know why I'm thinking of, like, the green bags or, like, the blue bags of microwavable rice? Cute birdie, but wish me luck the rest of my sigh. Wait, I mean shift? Girl! Oh my god. Yeah, those blue bags, yep. Okay, I'm glad my memory wasn't, like, shitting itself. Girl, I swear if some girl shits on the walls again, I swear to god! Listen, that's when you just, like, are mysteriously nowhere near, so then they can't tell you to clean it, and then someone else has to do it. Man, now its head looks too flat. Hmm. Oh, you should probably have it, like, at me. Can you just have it, like, instead of it replying, can you just have it, like... Nice. Thank you, Clam. Okay, Sinnoh now has a command to yell at me more. Give me loose. Found your finger. Oh my god. I say I haven't heard this song in so long, but I'm pretty sure I hear it decently often because it plays when I'm streaming. But, like, some songs just remind me of listening to, like, the radio. I think this is one of them. You take it away. I swear I'll behave. Control. You put on a show. Do any of you have, like, that song you hear, like, now and you just immediately think of, like, the radio because they wouldn't, like, shut up playing it? Because for me, I think it's Cheerleader. When I hear Cheerleader, I just think of the radio and the radio only. Because they would play the fucking Cheerleader all the time. As I own you the moves. I got the moves. Scarred. take it from here. And it goes like this. Show you. Kiss me till you're drunk and I'll show you. I got the moves like Jagger. I got the moves like Jagger. I've got the moves. Tell your secrets. I can see your lips. This is difficult to draw this angle. And it goes like this. Moves like a Jagger. I'm scared I'm gonna knock everything off my desk. Man. Hmm. Oh, lady. Oh, oh. I don't know why, but like this beak is giving me issues. Sure. I'm trying to think of the next skin and rivals that I'll probably get. I mean, honestly, well, when I get the battle pass, eventually I have the Invis one. The Invis one isn't bad. I like the blue recolor. I think it's blue. I think it's blue and purple. That one's not bad. But I'll probably... I mean, I gotta get the new Luna skin. I gotta stay true to my collections. alright. It's a hell of a feeling though. Noah, when do you want to go? Because I'm ready whenever you are. I can just. Huh?
Give me like 10 minutes.
Parker replied. Is he like? I'm assuming either that means he's at the date. I'm assuming he'd text us though if he. I'm gonna snap him and tell him to stop egoing you.
For real. What reason?
I'm still on deliberate. So the fact that you got opened is crazy.
No, I got opened, but it was like 4 hours ago. This is another one. It's been an hour.
In between.
Hi, Kiwi. Boy.
Oh, look at Soul. I'm glad she knows how to. The different bowls didn't trip her up. Oh, and he's in his drying spot. Since when are y'all the ones that make the plans? Since he had a day off. Or like he had a free day. Unless he goes on said date. And so we were like, you should come over. And yeah. Think I ever get it now. Champagne, cocaine, gasoline. But yeah, like I said, today's not going to be a long stream at all. I'm sorry, Sino, forgive me. But I have a lot of errands to run. Unfortunately. I'm scared. Didn't these high heels work? Clam, also, I kind of like Jeannie's honest hour thing, where like people could ask me like questions that have to be like fully honest. I could make it like a channel point redeem or something. Or something like that. Something like that could be fun. Boom, 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 boom. Your brain's all over the place. That'd be nice. Ah, I bumped my mic. My bad. But like, I don't know. I don't know if I'd want to do like. I feel like it should be like a decent amount of channel points, and if it's called Honest Hour, or we can name it Honest Tea, like TEA, which is also like a brand of drink too. I don't know. Just something like that would be good. I need more channel point shit, so I don't know. Boom. 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 And that boom. 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 And I just came back to tell you something. Oh? Do tell. What's the most scary plant in the jungle? A bamboo? Fuck you. I'm gonna be honest, I just had to think of like plants in a jungle. I was like, it's probably something to do with boo. That's still a good one though. I don't hear people using that one very much. I'm trying to know. I don't think I've really heard. I'm gonna go now. Okay, take care. Don't be sad. It's still a good joke. Oh, balls. Whoops. No, this doesn't look great. Man, I don't know. Maybe it's this that's making it seem off. But and I'm searching for love. What? Hmm. Welcome back, Frog. Are you working today, Frog? You can't get blood out of a What? The fuck does that mean? No, you have the day off? Oh, fire. Man, I'm struggling with this eye. I liked how I had it in the sketch. So maybe if I do this. Then someone who can please me, love you all night long. Search for you, babe. Because also, usually what I do for eyes is I do something like this. Somewhere in the... Not like this, but... All my life. Been all my life. Maybe I'm thinking of it too. This is so... okay. I've been everywhere, man, looking for some. For you, babe. Search for you, babe. Where have you been all my life? Man, it's so difficult to...
Hey, buddy. Crazy bird. Buddy? Buddy? Bird. Yeah. Hey, buddy. Crazy bird. Crazy bird. What is it? What is it? Crazy bird. Crazy bird. Hi, buddy. Crazy bird. Crazy bird. Oh.
Okay, do we think that looks okay? Man, I really don't know. It's systematic. Yeah, so. Okay, what do you think of that eye, everyone? Yes, no? Yes? Okay, cool. I think I'm gonna lose my mind. Okay, I should be running for errands soon.
Okay, I'm gonna run to the bathroom.
A long bathroom?
Are you attention deprived? Are you attention deprived?
Hi, Crazy Bird. I want to fix his toy. Honestly, before we go, I'll see if I can.
I keep touching the back of my neck on accident.
Yeah, because you're touching where the thingy hit you and grazed you. To see you.
Okay, I'm gonna go to the bathroom. Put the kilo in. Take no take.
Huh?
Those two
He's actually like somewhat relaxed.
crazy bird.
She's bopping in her cage.
I'm gonna get them all water.
Check their food too.
And
Guys, I've been trying to think. Because obviously Siren's thing was like saying happy birthday. Trying to think if there's any way I could tie in like something to do with that into the drawing. But I'm not sure. Show me wasn't worth it all. And there love's a game. Bit late for it now, but it would have been cool if she was holding a birthday candle in her mouth. That would have been cool. But also, a lot of people draw her with the birthday stuff too. I thought it would be kind of cool though. Okay. Mickey, if you're still here, when I get back, if you want to do our dailies on Heartopia and stuff, we can. It's deep in the passenger seat and eating me out. Casual. Oops. Gotta go. See you later. Take care, Clam. I'm gonna be ending here soon anyway. Take care. Be safe. Frog, were you lurking earlier when I introduced Soul? I was not here, but I saw through chat that Hilo no likey. Yeah. It's a bonding process. But she is Hilo's sister, which is really cool. And it's kind of awesome that she came with the name Soul, which is just sun. She absolutely loves cuddling with people and loves hanging out with people. She'll just kind of sit with you. This is her cuddling the other night. Yeah, she's a sweetheart. And this was earlier. She's just a cutie pie. She wants to be friends with Hilo. Hilo wants nothing to do with her. Hopefully he warms up to her soon. Yeah, so we're fostering her technically right now. So we have a month before we make a decision on like adopting her or not. Which we're already like in love with her. But the bonding needs to continue to improve. Birdie trial run, pretty much. Which I originally wasn't gonna really bring her up because in case it didn't work out, I didn't want chat to like, you know, like her and then me being like, yeah, actually. But I figured eventually I might accidentally say it anyway. So yeah. Makes sense. I'll hold off and place her in my birdie rankings for now. Yeah. I mean, if we're being honest to ourselves, I mean, she's probably still gonna be end up adopted by us. But yeah. I just think it's the cutest thing that they're siblings. Like, are you kidding me? And they're both like, you know, like son related names. It's so cute. Because honestly, it's kind of hard to find birds with like unique names all the time. Because, like, for example, sun conures are usually named Sunny or Mango, stuff like that. She's very cute. Hilo likes cuddles too, right? Yeah, Hilo does like cuddles. He is more wiggly though. Like, she'll actually like fall asleep and like relax. Hilo kind of wiggles. I'm trying to learn new piano piece. I'm sight reading. It's so fucking fast. Time World. I could definitely see Hilo being the jelly type. He is, and that's really the issue. We don't really know. We think it could be just he thinks he's getting replaced, or that like Noah's gonna like ignore him. Yeah, as I was saying earlier, this is from Hilo, because he'll get pissed off at her. And then he'll want to take it out on us because he can't get at her. And so he will bite the ever living shit out of you. He's now drawn blood twice on my hand. And Hilo's a sweet boy. It's just he's just very jealous. Which parrots can be insanely jealous. For an example, when I was pretending what my stuffed animal was a parrot and talking to it, Fern jumped on the stuffed animal and started biting the shit out of it. Hi Shinji, how are you? I bet you too if you brought my sister anywhere near me and tried to make me get along with her. It's so funny because Soul's birthday is actually on the 23rd of this month. So she's turning 3 soon. Chillin', how about you? I am mostly chillin', just trying to get progress in this art. I haven't drawn in a little over a month and a half almost. So I'm feeling rusty. I only play nice because our cat is cute and he's still at the age where my hands leave covered in bites. Yeah. I don't really do co-streams that often. Unless it's the unholy trinity of Doomitude. Yeah. I'll sometimes co-stream if I have it planned out, but for the most part I haven't. And I think well, actually, guys, listen, it's crazy. I actually planned out my entire stream week. Yeah. Okay, Sinna doesn't. He's calling shit. Bullshit. I did, guys. With or without delays. Okay, I mean, like, I planned what I'm gonna be doing on each day of the week. Sarah, if I see you up at like 4 a.m., I'm going to yell at you. Well, you won't, so it's okay. But no, my entire stream week. You guys are getting a lot of variety this week. I need well, I was gonna announce it sooner to like obviously that day in the week, but on Thursday there won't be a stream. I have a valid reason. I'm getting a filling on Thursday. So that's gonna be fun. But yeah, you're getting a lot of variety this week. Mind if I kidnap you and Avery at some point of the weekend to force you to experience a game I think you'd enjoy, a free game? I don't know. The variety is only rivals, rivals followed by rivals, and if they end, even more rivals. Yeah. Rivals addict. Every time I've yapped in chat Has been a time I messed up the piece. I've sent like 20 chats in the past few minutes. Saved me. Yeah. Oh, you got your hair done? No more reddening your bangs now? Wait. Oh my god. I want to see if you're comfortable. That sounds so cool. Is it like bangs or is it curtain bangs? Bangs. Oh shit. Huh. Finn needs food. No, I did their waters. I did Glow's food. Finn, you have to be preened again.
Ready to go.
Hey, Buffy. Can I step up? Step up? Buddy, you're at the top. There you go. No, you don't want to look good. Still a little weird seeing myself, not used to it yet. Valid. Okay, I need to get ready to go do my errands. So I'm gonna finish up this line. And now a glass, but I can give it to you all the time. She got a body like a Cadillac, but I can send you into overdrive. Oh, 10 for that. Stop, hold up, swing your back. Body could be good to you. You need a good girl to blow your mind, yeah. I know you want it. I let you have it. Bang, bang, there goes your back, see the What kind of errands? Food errands or boring ones? It shouldn't be. I don't think they'll be too boring. We're gonna look around for workout equipment stuff. That kind of thing. Work out the opposite of food blend. Okay, if I start this, I'm gonna get too into it. So I need to find a stopping point. I'm gonna roll away from the workout equipment. So you're gonna come back with a 12-pack? I mean, that would be kind of fire. Anyhow. Okay. Let me sing. Guys, I've been seeing Cobblemon everywhere. Makes me want to play Cobblemon a little bit. But then I'm just like, I don't know. It looks fun though. Anywho. We're gonna raid Spurlock, everyone. I can't see. I'm currently only using one monitor because my tablet takes up an HDMI and I do not have that many slots. Already ending? I'm sorry, Cinda. I have errands. I'm sorry. Tomorrow, you guys get to watch me torture myself with a platformer. So you can look forward to that, okay? You know? Am I gonna rage? High likelihood. Or maybe I ace it. Probably not acing it. But yes, this is the Discord if you want. I'm in caps right now. These are the socials, and this is the raid message. We're gonna go say hi to Spurlock, everyone. She's currently playing Apex, but she's super, super, super sweet. So please, 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 go say hi. And once again, thank you for all the raids today. Which Saribot will also thank all the raiders today. Thank you once again, Pratyush and Red for the raids. It was fucking awesome and sweet of you. So thank you, thank you. But yes, use this raid message if you have access to that. Although the cheer one is a bits locked one. Which I might move. I don't know yet. But yeah, go say hi to Spurlock. I will see you all tomorrow. I'll try to be even earlier than today. Because I'm trying to get back to my schedule. But yeah, be safe, everyone. Stay hydrated. Good night, good night. Good night. Well, I guess it's night for some of you. Good time zone. I'm just used to like streaming at nighttime, but I guess anyways, I'll stop yapping. Also, make sure to wish Mickey a happy birthday in the Discord if you haven't already, because it's his birthday. But yeah,